were walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant finds Irving. Over Durant. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Launches a 3. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. The 3. And Curry is good for 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Curry. The shake. Nice move. And Curry throws it down.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here he goes.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 7.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Durant. Over to the left wing. Harrison, pass to Barry. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 3. Petrovic shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Barry, the pass to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Kidd. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
No good there. Ooh, good D by Irving. And Brooklyn with possession here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Curry. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Out to the right wing. The kick to Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Kidd. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Curry goes in. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Durant, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Misses the 3. And here's Irving. And the 17-footer goes down.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
He gets it in there. Lopez has gotten his first basket of the night.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Curry's shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. Screen by Durant. Unloads from 13. To the wing, right side. Lopez finds Irving. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry, he's open. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Lopez. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Durant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got his first basket. Brooklyn leading by 4. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Curry. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Curry throws it down.
Steph and Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And he drives in. Can't hit it from 12 feet. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Count it. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Petrovic with a rebound. Harrison's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Warriors trail by 4. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Irving. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. The offensive rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Durant driving to the basket and stolen by Durant. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Second chance shot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Chamberlain passes to Curry for the lead. Curry with another miss. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And the net's another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 5. Irving with it. Durant covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line.
That free throw good from Irving.
Step at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Lopez. He's got 6. Irving against Durant. Back to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from Irving. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Curry passes to Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And Durant with the big finish.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Harrison. And there's the screen. Curry. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And that one's good. Barry.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Petrovic. From the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Give him 20. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State. Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. An easy 2 on the layup.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Lopez passes to Irving. Outside Durant. Looking to end this cold spell. And Irving Irving powers it home.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Errors and misses. Brooklyn leading by 10. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Nets making their last shot. That shot wide open.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They've led by as many as 14.
Warriors foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His third personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown from Brooklyn.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one's no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 11. Outside Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Curry. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Curry to the middle from 8 feet. Here's Barry. And the 3 off target.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. That one drops for him. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. On target from range.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brooklyn with the ball. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Kidd. Driving in. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Harrison after the made shot from KD. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kidd. Now here's Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Kicks it out to Harden. The three. It's hauled in by Barry. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Arizon, the pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. The kick out to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD against Irving. Over to the wing. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Curry. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Irving. Back to Durant. Out left to the wing. With the shot. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Get down, everyone. Let's give it up for Team Hart.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Durant way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 5 now.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Curry, still scoreless, and stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Takes a step back. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Arizon. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Irving's shot is good.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Arizon. Pulls up, high post. Brooklyn with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
A deep 3 from Irving. Again, Irving missing. Inside, Arizon, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors lead by 10. And don't. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. There's the pick. Here's Curry. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Nets trail by 8. Irving dishes to Durant. Now Irving.
Golden State foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant wide open. He fires. Great look, but off the mark. Here's Barry. They get it again. Here's Curry. Good D by Lopez.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Harden inside the three-point line, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. There's the pick. Curry passes to Barry. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden outside. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Outside for Curry. The 3 from KD. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. 3-pointer. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up who was going to take that shot. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
It's his first trip to the line. Stephen Curry hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Outside, KD. Sweet move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling.
Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The shot's good. Harrison's got 9.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. Irving kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Harden finds Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Back to Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. They throw good. James Harden.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harrison. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And that one's good, Irving.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 5. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. Lopez dishes to KD. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Barry. And he dunks it down.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring. At will.
Down low. Durant raising up.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Curry deciding where to go with it. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Harrison's got 16 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
Oh, Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
You just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
Reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry against Irving. Oh, Curry making a statement.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Irving with a clean look. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Harrison. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Coleman.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden's shot is good.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking over the floor. Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. There's a screen over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Irving's shot is good. And so here is Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Really left alone that time. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Nets trail by 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's good from long range. Irving's got 13.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Pass to Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. A wide open look for Durant. Durant with another miss.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Warriors leading by 3. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Steps back. Here's Irving. Coleman, the pass to Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Curry. Count it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Harden dishes to Durant. Pass to Irving. With the drive. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Here's Irving. Irving passes to Durant. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 6. Driving the lane.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Looking to end the run. The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving. Pass to KD. Harden right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Irving against Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Curry to the rim. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry. That's good. And the Warriors lead by 10. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
KD sets the pick for Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. KD, that's for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the screen. Here's Harden. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Curry passes to Harrison. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Irving. Takes the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Curry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. No good on the three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing.
Wednesday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Irving in at the 3. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. The Celtics on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Shays. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Poke loose. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Kuzi driving inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson. Now here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. The 3. The rebound by Malone.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Irving. The shot. The rebound, Celtics.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot. When he's in rhythm from here, the defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Here's Malone. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. The shot no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shays. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Pierce. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he converts the layup. Greer's got 5 now.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
There's a screen. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Over to the wing. Malone, pass to Iverson. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Kuzi. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under.
And did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Sixers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
And it's Kuzi in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Clock at 2. Tries again.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Pass to Iverson. Intercepted. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
76ers trail by 3. They set the screen. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. And that one's good.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Shays. Takes it inside.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding, too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's off on the second. The Sixers trailing. Now Irving buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Shays. No one near him. And the basket is good. Bird's got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
And that one's good. Greer. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Boston on offense. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. He's got 6. The putback. He can't hit that time. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. Boston trailing. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Havlicek. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Iverson passes to Shays. Fires in the triple. Shays has got 5 points now this quarter.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Here's the pick. No good that time. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Shays with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Iverson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. All sorts of time. Drained it for 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
4 seconds left. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Iverson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drops. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Celtics on offense, trailing by 2. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 10 points.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
And there's the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. The bank shot, no good. And the Celtics in possession here. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. For the tie. It's good. 17 points in the game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
They set the pick. Here's Kuzi. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Now Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Kuzi. 19 points in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Iverson passes to Malone. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Five on the clock. Back to Irving. Fires high post. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's got 22. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi from the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Greer, pass to Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
1:19 left in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Buries it. From 3. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Austin again missing. Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. Let's go with a 3. Iverson can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and a beautiful Powerful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Philadelphia. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Iverson.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Lays it up and banks it in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Boston pulls it in.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Puts up the 8-footer, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Havlicek. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. To the right side. Here's Pierce. That one's good for 2.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Bird passes to Pierce. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Iverson. They set the pick. Puts it up from the high post. Boston pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on.
And it's tied up with that one.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Kuzi. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Shays. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bird. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. Bird's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Shays. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Celtics on D. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Cowens grabs the board.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To take the lead. Oh, he buried the 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Iverson passes to Malone. Can't cash it in.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
John Havlicek at the line for 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And the 76ers call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Iverson. From behind the arc. And buries it from deep. And Boston calls time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Havlicek into the lane. And that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. With the late victory, they upset.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward. And the Celtics with possession here. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Here's Kuzi. Banked in off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson right side. Shays the pass to Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. From deep, Iverson drains it from beyond the arc.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
They get it back. Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Off target from outside. Here's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Kuzi. After the made shot from Allen Iverson. Kuzi. Shays with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Good on both. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Irving can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To the paint. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Right wing. Back to Iverson. Pass to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shays can't hit. Boston trailing. Pierce for 3. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. And it's Havlicek missing. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Greer. From the stripe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the night. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Collins. Here's Kuzi. And he gets the bucket. Kuzi's got 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Here's Shays. Malone wide open. Irving attacking. And here's Iverson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got his third bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Irving. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Malone dishes to Irving. Malone the pass to Irving. No good with the triple. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76ers ahead, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4. Now here's Iverson. Shays can't hit. Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Pierce against Irving. The shot by Pierce, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Shays. And that one is stuffed right through.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 8, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Iverson passes to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Kuzi passes to Cowan. Pass to Kuzi. It's Pierce on the wing. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Pierce has got 6.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Malone at the elbow. Kicks it out to Iverson. Screen by Malone. Shot, high post, and Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Bird is screen on Iverson. From the line, Kuzi can't hit. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Moving against Pierce. On the wing, Irving. And the rejection by Bird.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Celtics trail by 6. And John Havlicek the bucket on the assist by Pierce.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 12. Stolen by Bird. Pierce dishes to Bird. And stolen by Irving. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Shades. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Boston. Greer. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Boston trailing. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Havlicek's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Out to Bird. Pass to Pierce. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll step away briefly, but getting you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowings in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Malone. And here's Iverson outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 3. Greer. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Havlicek. Pass to Iverson. Denied! Pierce with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Boston. Driving inside. A wide open look for Bird. Hands it from downtown. Bird's got the game tied up here for Boston.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Greer passes to Iverson. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
They set the screen. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Havlicek left side. Here's Pierce. The shot from the low post is good. Pierce has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Pierce against Irving. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. 6 to shoot. Here's Greer. Blocked again. They get it back, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Iverson. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Bird for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bird's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Bird's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Iverson outside. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 24.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Boston now. And Bird, here we go. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
And the shot is good. Shays has got 10 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And that one's good, Iverson.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi offline with his 3. Allen Iverson on the wing. A 3 ball. He can't get that one. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Pocket 6. Here's Kuzi. Bucket is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Kuzi. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. Out to Bird. It's intercepted. Fast break, Philadelphia. Iverson outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Havlicek, the pass to Pierce, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Down low, pulls up. Greer gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Back to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Releases. Boston again missing. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For 3, Pierce. They get it again. And stolen by Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Paul Pierce.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Every angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And another miss by Boston.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
No good. Shot missing. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pierce. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Pierce has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Money!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Into the lane. A rebound by Greer. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Boston now, trailing by 4. Havlicek right side. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Good on the first, and that put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pierce for 3. It drops. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
Here's Iverson, and they recover it. And a deep 3 from Irving. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Kuzi. We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kuzi's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston. Iverson kicks to Irving. Here's Greer. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
first personal foul. First team foul.
Havlicek right side. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
A true 3-level score. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Greer passes to Shades. Irving dishes to Iverson. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 39.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Kuzi. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Iverson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding the shot.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Shades. Irving kicks to Iverson. Taken away. Here's Kuzi. Bird misses. Here's Shades. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down. A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And here's Boston. A 2-point game. Here's Kuzi. Boston. No good that time either. So it's Philadelphia now. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Yes!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
That's right. No other option but to foul, and Jefferson misses.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Julius Irving.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Offensive rebound. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce. Here's Iverson. Over Kuzi. A rare miss for him. So Philadelphia wins it. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. On the wing, DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
DeRozan hits them both. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Carter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute into the first. Beal from outside. Leonard against Hayes. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Three-pointer, Beal. The long distance 3 is buried.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Screen by Leonard, and Lowry launches it from deep. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Bosch. Back to Leonard. 3 on the clock. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lowry, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Arenas passes to Monroe. And here's Hayes. Beal outside. Here he goes. Pass to Arenas. They get it back. Unseld. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Monroe. Tries it from 19. Second chance effort. A rebound by Bosch. Raptors lead by 4. It's DeRozan with a drive. Screen by Leonard. Lowry to pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. It's deflected. Carter against Beal. Here's Bosch. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hayes for three. Nails it from three.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Bosch. Now Carter. DeRozan outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Bosch. The rebound by the Wizards. 19 seconds left in the first. Here's Arenas. No good from outside. Lowry with it. He's got 6. Here's the 3. That shot is off. Three-pointer, Beal, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. And Bosch gets it to go.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Count that bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Monroe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Beal. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the drive. Rebound, Washington. And the Wizards on the break. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Unseld. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Unseld's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Monroe grabs the miss. Washington trailing. Lowry with a steal. On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard with a screen on Beal. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet out. Here's Bosch. Offensive rebound. Pass to Carter. To win the cold spell. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Washington now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Beal from outside. He drops it from range. Beal's got 6.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over to the wing. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Lowry. He's got 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. DeRozan outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Some room here for Beal. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. Will it go? Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Lowry, good.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Arenas with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Raptors trail by 9. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
Out to Beal. Here's Monroe. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Washington leading by 8. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lowry outside. Takes the 3. They get it back.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pass to Beal. Beal against Lowry. Carter with it. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Unseld.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. DeRozan's got 7 points.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
And he drives in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lowry outside. Inside. Bosh, no good. Washington leading by 9. Out to Beal. 3-pointer. The rebound by Carter.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lowry outside. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 11 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Unseld's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Lowry to the paint. Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Out to Beal. Second shot opportunity to the left side wing. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
DeRozan outside. Here's Bosh. Out to Lowry. There's the triple. Rebound by the Wizards.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. 15 seconds left in the third. Out left to the wing. From downtown. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's the Washington Wizards ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Washington leading by 10. And so in the game for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. Here's DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Beal, that one's good.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
And there's a pick. Lowry outside. From deep. Drops in the three.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. 4-3. Second chance effort. Here's Unseld. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Washington lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
On the wing, DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Launches it. The rebound by the Wizards. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lowry. Leonard finds some space. No good. Unable to win this run.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Arenas' shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Leonard against Hayes. Here's Bosch. Hits the three-pointer.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Raptors trail by 13. Pass to DeRozan.
Wizards foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington leading by 13. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Carter against Beal. Pass to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Arenas has got 9 points now in the second half.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And Washington with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Unseld, pass to Arenas. To the wing, right side. Here's Monroe. And the three-pointer goes.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Lowry with a steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Arenas. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center. And a wide open look for Arenas. Drills it from outside.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Beal with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shots good by Bosch.
And just a very solid jumper for a guy his size. Bosch has worked so hard on his mechanics.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Rebound, Washington. Out to Monroe, takes the three, and another miss by Washington. Oh, Leonard in position, hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Hayes, and another miss by Washington.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
To the middle. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now Beal, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
DeRozan against Monroe, and the basket by DeRozan.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And there's the drive, and the rejection by Leonard. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
DeRozan against Monroe. Right side, Arenas. Inside. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Unseld.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the basket by Lowry.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Now here's Monroe. Still without a basket. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside for Beal. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Leonard on the wing. Launches a three. Washington with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Monroe wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
A three from Leonard. The shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Monroe's shot is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lowry against Arenas. Lets it go with a three. And that one is off. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Chris Bosh, Ari out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Out to Monroe. And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal against Carter. And Lowry has it in the corner. Out to Carter. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Lowry. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Out to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Washington trailing. Monroe right side. Wizards passing it around. Got that bucket in no time at all. Beal's got 5.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Outside for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Hayes has gone 1 of 4 so far. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry has the open look. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Unseld. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Wizards,
and he sinks the second. Toronto trailing. With the step back. Here's Lowry. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are bound.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Free throw line jump shot. And the basket by Arenas. 7 points in the game.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Here's Lowry. Toronto shooting their first free throws here for the night.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got 9.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Bosh trying to free himself up. DeRozan's shot is good. And the Raptors lead by 1. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
DeRozan's shot is good. Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Takes a step back. And a deep 3 from Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the defense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Monroe, it's on target from the high post. Monroe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Bosch has got his second basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Arenas passes to Unseld. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
DeRozan's shot is off. Monroe outside. Outside Arenas. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Wizards leading by 4. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Bosch passes to Leonard. Feeds away. Washington with the rebound. Here's Monroe. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
Lowry taking 2 shots.
And so Lowry nails both of them. The Wizards with the lead. Out to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Jacks up a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter with the 3. Outside Bosch. It's tipped and taken away by Arenas. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas passes to Hayes. Clock at 6. Outside for Arenas. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The drive by Lowry. A wide open look here for Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up, and it's good for 2. Unsel's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now, here's Lowry. 12 points for him. Bosch, that's good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. For Washington, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Lowry against Arenas. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. For the lead. Out to Carter. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside for Arenas. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 21.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. And again, it's Toronto converting.
DeMar DeRozan, like a surgeon on the offensive end, methodical, can pick apart any defense regardless of what you're throwing in his direction.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Bosch. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. So it's Washington now. They lead by 1. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Beal with it. Carter on him. Hayes. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Hayes has got 5 now.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Three-pointer, Lowry. They get it again. Bosch passes to DeRozan. Takes it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. The shot's good from Carter.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Down low, stolen by Bosch. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And again, Toronto with the triple. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 21. Back to Monroe. Outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lowry with the ball. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Monroe outside. Outside for Beal. Pass to Hayes. Takes a three. Here's Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside for Lowry. Bosch a screen on Arenas. And Lowry puts up a deep three. And the space there, but it's offline. Arenas against Lowry. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. The 19-footer is on the money. Arenas has got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Arenas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
It's deflected. They recover it. Nobody near Leonard. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
The drive by Beal. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender. If that's a dunk, you've got to put down in his face.
Bosch kicks to DeRozan. Back to Bosch. Hayes with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Beal. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's DeRozan. Takes it out to Leonard. To the inside. Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Outside for Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry. Stolen by Monroe. Hayes up top. He's covered by Leonard. They set the pick. Lowry against Arenas. Monroe outside. And it's sent back by Carter. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Outside DeRozan. Leonard looking around. Outside for Lowry. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looking to get it going. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First game down.
Here is Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. They need this one.
Well, at just 6 foot, Kyle Lowry has such a low center of gravity, and he uses it well on the defensive end. So hard to shake.
And that one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Good on the three-point shot.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First game down.
20 seconds left in the fourth. The wide open look here for DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. One-on-one here. Here's Unseld. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Stolen by Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Fires away from way outside. He doesn't hit that one. Off the mark.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Frazier with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For three, James, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. All alone. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Puts it up from 15. Can't hit that one.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Frazier. And it falls all over the rim and in. Frazier's got his second basket on the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Gasol grabs the board. Here's James. Pass to Gasol. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Frazier shot is off. Outside Johnson. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Gasol. Screen by O'Neal. From 12 feet. Nice jump shot. Gasol's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Johnson with a bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Reed. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. To the inside. Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. cranked it in off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to West. 1:14 left in the first. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Reed goes in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Gasol. 7 points in the game. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Anthony. Here's Frazier. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. To the paint. Tipped away. Gasol the screen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's West. Inside. Robbed. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. There's the triple. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. And the 3 off target. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. Beyond the arc. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. Here's Ewing, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And when you think of LeBron...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
People... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here. A free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gasol passes to Johnson. Gasol the screen. It's Johnson with a drive. Deflected! And he gets it back. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 6. James can't get it to go. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Frazier, down low. Reed, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Frazier. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Inside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
James. Pass to Gasol. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
52 seconds left in the first half.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Garrett. Fires the 3. Gasol grabs the board. Lakers trail by 14. Outside Johnson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Johnson's got 14 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's West. Pass to Gasol. 11 seconds left in the second period. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Next ball.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Lots of room. Rebound, the Lakers.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers. Knicks leading by 11. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to West. Gasol, the screen from the high post. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Reed. There's a screen. Wide open. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Reed's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's West. He's got 5. Yep, that one's good. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Gary West.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. No good. Lakers trail by 11. He shoots it. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 11 points in the game. West has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Walt Frazier taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Gasol.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
O'Neal on the wing. Now Gasol. He has 7. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier to the wing on the left. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
read goes in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Johnson for three. Pass to Gasol, looking to win the run. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 10 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Pass to West. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Takes the three. To the left side wing. Gasol with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. James outside. Another shot with the drive. O'Neal passes to James. Fires from deep. Oh, James knocks down the triple. Here's Frazier. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in it to 5. That's the Laker 5.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
New York leading by 10. Here's Frazier. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Gasol. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Gasol's got 5 points now in the quarter. To the inside. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And the Knicks with the possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Now James. Offline with a 3. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gasol, the screen. Back to Johnson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Richie Dillon, his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reed inside. Checked by Gasol. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. It's James on the wing. Here's West. Gasol the screen. Fires at the elbow. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remain in this ball. 2 minutes.
Out to Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. Here's West. It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. The finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Johnson. Out to James. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Johnson. James outside to win the drought. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 16. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Drills it from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Frazier.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The shot off that time. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
3-point.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Frazier off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Kept alive. Here's Shaq. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West kicks to Johnson. Will it go? Pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside for Gasol. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And here's LeBron outside. A shot, no good. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Snatched up. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's Johnson. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Stolen by Magic. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Poked away and taken away by Johnson. And here's the break.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Now Johnson, following Patrick Ewing's three-point attempt. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
To halt the run, and it's Frazier getting it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Johnson. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Johnson finds West. A fader. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Here's Anthony. Nifty move. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And the stuff by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
LeBron James is out there with Gasol. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
West outside. Lots of room. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 on the shot clock. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's West with the drive. And Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
It's stolen by West. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. That shot is off.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to James. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. LeBron's got himself on the board with 3 there.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Pass to Reed. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. To the middle. West outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
New York trailing. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Reed. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And they pick up 2. Johnson's got 6.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Wants to get it to Reed and does. Reed a screen on West. Shot clock at 6. Anthony dishes to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. Ring shot on the way. And off the glass. That one's good. He's got 8.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here he goes. Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Johnson attacking to the paint. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
West outside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
LeBron against Anthony. LeBron drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Knicks with possession here. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Gasol dishes to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson the pass to O'Neal. Reed against Gasol. Shaq down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. A rebound by Gasol. Lakers leading by 3. Here's West. Picks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Makes it off the glass. Frazier's got 13 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Reed a screen on Johnson. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Reed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Gasol, a screen on Frazier. Kicks it out to James. 5 on the clock. Pass to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. Here's Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New York trailing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. So they take the lead. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Gasol. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And good that time. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Dives for it, and there's another turnover by the Lakers. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Lakers trail by 4. At the teardrop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play. 2 minutes to review the play.
Get a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Pass to Guerin. Now Ewing. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Shaq.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the rejection by James. Ripped away. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Frazier. Oh, good with the triple. Johnson from outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Knicks out front, they lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Johnson. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. No good. That would have tied it. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony down low. Rest on him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Guerin passes to Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reed against Gasol. Ewing inside. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop. And now a 7-point New York lead.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson down low. Gasol looking around. Clock at 6. Pass to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Gasol, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. LeBron with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
That one good for 2.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James with it. Patrick Ewing covering. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Anthony drives in. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. And he drives in, and the dunk by West.
That instant response. Don't try to throw down his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit. And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is depending on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Johnson finds West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Pass to Shaq. Back to West from 13. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
50 seconds left in the game. Reed a screen on West. Here's Garrett. A rebound by Gasol. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Frazier scanning the floor. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, the pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Bullseye! New York calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ewing a screen on Johnson.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game.
everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Young. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, that stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound. Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. And he dunks it down.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. They get it again. Up top, Hill. Here's Dumars. Goes back up with the clock winding down. Pass to Lanier. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Couldn't score it after going the length of the court.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Great open look there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Young misses. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Thomas to the paint. Here's Wallace. Yes, it's good. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Hits the trifecta.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And it's Detroit with the ball. And it's Thomas off the drive, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Dumars. Thomas, right side. And he comes up with a bucket. Thomas has got 6.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Misses from close range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Thomas outside. He takes it in, and it's rejected. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
There's a screen. Here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. Fires from the wing. He can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Wallace. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Tries again. Here's Dumars. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Hits a three-pointer. Hill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Out to the right wing, Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Steps back. There's Young with the 3. The Pistons clear it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Hawks leading. On the take, pass to Mutombo. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Outside, Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Thomas. He has 6. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Thomas has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. They set a pick. Here's Pettit. Good D by Wallace. Here's Dumars. Plenty of space. Count it. Dumars has got 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's Young with the 3. And Atlanta misses again. Young's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Thomas passes to Hill. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. He got a piece of it. Pass to Young. This one for 3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Thomas passes to Dumars. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Young. Inside to the left wing. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Tries again. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Pistons trail by 3. 43 seconds left in the first half. And yep, it's good. Dumars has got 7 points for the quarter. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Dumars grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
That gives them the lead. And Detroit leads by 1.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Knocks down the triple. Hagan's got 7 points. 7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 1 second left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. There's a screen. Pulls up, high post. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Pass to Hagan. To the middle. Headed. Another one falls for Atlanta. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. And he banks in the layup. Thomas has got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. And now the Pistons in transition. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. Back to Hill. Knocked away. Young against Hill. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Here's Wallace. Connects from downtown. He has 7.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Young. The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside.
Hawks foul. With Hagan. His first. Team first.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wallace. Over to the left wing. Outside, Hill. Second chance effort. Basket's good. Wallace has got 9 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Hagan to the inside. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Down low. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Outside Young. To the inside. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hagan, the pass to Young. There's the 3. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Dumars. Right wing. Up top, Hill, guarded by Young. That one goes in. And Detroit leads by 4. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Hill. 10 points for him. Pass to Dumars. Going inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now it's a 6-point Pistons lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dumars passes to Hill. Uncovered. Here's Lanier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Hawks trail by 8. Pettit passes to Wilkins. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Hill. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
To the middle. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. On the mark with the 15-footer. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Wallace. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. Here's Dumars. From outside, off the mark. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Oh, swiped away. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Tipped. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Thomas, right side, to the paint. Wallace. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Clock is at 3. Hill for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. And here's Thomas from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Young from long range, just merciless. The answer by Young at the arc.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Detroit leading by 9. Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Team first. Shooting for Detroit. Grant Miller at the line for 1.
54 seconds left in the fourth. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Lanier. From down in the low post, it goes. And Detroit leads by 14.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Detroit. They've led by as many as 14. Thomas drives in. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded. Here's Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Here's Hagan. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Wilkins. Now, here is Young. He's guarded by Thomas. Connects from three-point range.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Right side, Dumars. This one for three. Traps in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he's good on the second.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, he takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Dumars misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it's Pettit missing. Here's Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace outside. It's back to Hill. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Young on the wing. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. High post try. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Lanier. A second chance effort, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Thomas with the steal. Fast break Detroit. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. .149 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Thomas's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 5. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Pettit, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw no good for Thomas. Here's Atlanta. They lead by 4. Young pass to Pettit. To the wing on the left. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Basket counts. Pettit's got 6.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now here's Wallace. He has yet to score. It's tipped. Here's the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Lanier. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young passes to Hagan. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in its center. Here's Hagan. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Hagan following the bucket by the Pistons. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hagan's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The kick out to Young. There's a good screen. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Over Wallace. It's blocked.
Detroit ball.
Pistons trail by 7. Outside Thomas. Driving to the basket. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Wallace outside. All alone. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here is Young. Can't cash in from a high post.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Hill finds Thomas. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. On defense, Atlanta. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Shot clock at 6.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The Hawks leading by 13. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Good on the triple. Hagan's got 8 here in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cuts off the pass. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. And Wallace slams it in.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Young looking around. There's the screen. Has to bet it. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Wallace. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Hawks leading by 12. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan. in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. And it's Pettit missing. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. And the 3 off target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
There's the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Good on the second free throw. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thomas against Young. Wallace the pass to Dumars. And Thomas has it in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Dumars misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Out to the wing. Young against Thomas.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hagan passes to Young. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it toward the rim.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Thomas against Young. Up top, Dumars. 10 points for him. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Dumars. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Plenty of space. And they get it back. Wilkins outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Hagan. He's got 18. To the right side. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
.149 left to play here in the third. Atlanta leading by 15. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Hill with the... And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Now, here is Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Pistons. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Going inside. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Young. Outside Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It will go down, and the Hawks lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Thomas. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Young passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. The layup missed.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center position. The Atlanta leading by 13. Wilkins in the post. Thomas is on him. Wallace kicks to Hill. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Another shot. Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. To the wing right side. Pettit the pass to Young. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. 5 on the clock. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both shots good from the stripe. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Young outside. It's Wilkins on the wing. Mutombo sets a screen. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons trail by 11. Wallace outside. Outside Hill. And here's Dumars. Here's the 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. And the Hawks lead by 14.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Detroit with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Young, has to bet it. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Cans the shot from the wing. Hagan's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Young. Grant Hill making his last shot. Young. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside Dumars. Wallace outside. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 17-point game. Here's Pettit. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Dumars with it. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young.
Isaiah Thomas.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Looking to get back on track here. Young's shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Wilkins. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Outside Dumars. It's Thomas outside. Sinks the triple.
Who's got yo?
Here's Young. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Why do I
Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Williams, and it's Hayward in at small forward.
I tell you, when healthy, Darren Williams is very efficient with the three ball.
Here's Price. Inside. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. To the paint. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires for three. The shot misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
For three, James. They get the rebound.
Well, you know this about Kevin Love. He is willing to be a workhorse on the glass for them, and you will not have him ever give up on a play.
Williams passes to Malone, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Love. Now here's Hayward. The D's right on him. Deflected. They get it back. They set the screen. Price, the pass to Love. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Love finds Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Williams. Can't connect from short range.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Fires it. Here's Love. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. No points yet. The rebound by Malone. Outside, Williams. There's the drive. Out to Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Love against Hayward. And there's a pick. Back to Irving. They still need this. Nice D from Hayward.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oh, they get a hand on it. The three ball. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Price. James with the ball. Outside Love. And it's all tied up. Love's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the point guard position. Drives to the hoop.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Maravich has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. The rebound by the Jazz. To the inside, Malone. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Here comes LeBron. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Williams with it. Irving picks him up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, D. Will has every trick in the game at the point guard position. Baits the defender there.
And Williams drops them both. Here's Price. No points so far. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Utah on D. James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. Oh, sweet move. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Irving. Here's James on the wing. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he will not be denied on that drive.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. No good with a layup. And the Cavs with possession. It's a 3-point game. That one no good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Williams. Buries it down low. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, a few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
Love a screen on Williams. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 5. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 9.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's James. Williams grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Maravich. And here is Hayward. Going inside. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 9-point Utah lead.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Malone. Hayward with a screen on Love. Back to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, it's just really good movement in the pick and roll. Gordon Hayward, an expert at knowing what to do in these sets.
There's a screen by Love. Irving goes in. Out to James. Back to Irving. There's a screen by Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving, that's good.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Price. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Got a hand on it. Hayward outside. It's tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to James. Back to Irving. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. Jazz out in front, up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
That one goes. Count it.
Let's hear it for the participants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Love missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside, Williams. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Williams has got 11 points.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Tipped away. And here they come. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Eden passes to Malone. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Love for 3. Drains the triple. He has 7.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Williams passes to Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Utah leads by 8.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Love. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Six to shoot. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Williams passes to Maravich. Charity stripe shot, and it's Utah scoring again.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Price can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving for 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Curtis Ilgauskas taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Williams. Pass to Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Darren Williams does everything so calmly. Great look.
Love the screen on Williams. Man, showing some terrific range.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Williams finds Hayward. Puts up the 8-footer. There's the block. Irving looking around. Out to James. Pass to Love. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, the gorgeous touch from Kevin Love. That just shows you how effective he is when he gets to his favorite spots.
Offensive board. Here's Eaton. Outside, Williams. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
In total command of the offense, Williams with a nice assist there.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Right side, Love. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Hayward. Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Utah leading by 8. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Irving. Ooh, good D by Irving. And the Cavs with possession, with the drive, and the finish by Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
James against Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. The Jazz again can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Strong drive, LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Utah leads by 7.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hayward, the pass to Williams. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
That's just crafty pick and roll basketball. Williams slicing and dicing.
Here's Irving to the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Maravich, pass to Malone. Oh, he misses the dunk. Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Out left to the wing. Malone, pass to Williams. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. James goes in. Love for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Price. James outside. Pass to Irving. From the stripe. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 4-point Jazz lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. Pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. here's Hayward. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. Back to Williams. Inside, here's Malone, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. They set a pick. Driving in, and is blocked.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Cleveland calls timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Love for 3. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
Tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Maravich against Irving. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Karolinko comes in for Malone. Now, here's Price. Love kicks to Price. Back to Love. Maravich against Price. 5 to shoot. Back to Love. Rebound, Utah.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving's shot is good.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Hayward. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. The Jazz working the ball around now.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Price, the pass to Augustus. LeBron outside. Price outside. Irving dishes to LeBron. From outside the arc. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. Irving's got 5.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Hayward finds Williams. Back to Hayward. And the jam by Hayward.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Price. Pass to Love. Out to Price. Back to Love. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Karolinko the pass to Maravich. From outside, off the mark. outside Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Out to Hayward. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 5 points in the game.
And the release on Hayward's shot just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Price kicks to Love. A minute 20 left to play here in the first.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Williams passes to Gobert. Back to Williams. No good from outside. Cavaliers trailing. Outside, James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Irving. 9 points in the game so far. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas. Using that reach to just hammer it down.
For 3, Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Maravich has got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward against James. And here's Maravich for 3. And Utah another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
The shot's good from Irving.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Out to Maravich. No good on the 3. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Jazz. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Darren Williams. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. And here's Price. Still yet to score. And Love has it in the corner. Back to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Misses from close range. Utah leading by 4. Now here is Kirilenko. Maravich kicks to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And that one's good. Price.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron dishes to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Love. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
High basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Love.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Williams. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Outside Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Williams has got his first basket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Utah leading by 4. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. Hayward kicks to Williams. Maravich against James. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 13.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Now, here's Bryce. And that one's good. Love.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. And stolen by Ilgauskas.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
The high post shot. Back to Price. Maravich with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Price. Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Gobert. Hayward against LeBron. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Williams kicks to Maravich. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Maravich has got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
And James gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Love with the ball for Cleveland. Outside Irving. Price outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Maravich, good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Fader on the way, and Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Gobert the screen. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Love. Back to Irving. Inside. From 8. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Nobody near Williams. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 4 assists in the game. Irving for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Fades and shoots. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Utah leading by 5. Here's Maravich. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Maravich has got 20.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Irving. Pass to Love. Fades back. Love with the screen on Hayward. James. Goes back up. And it's Love laying it in. Love's got 10 points.
Getting in there on the boards. Love doing the dirty work.
Here's Williams, and again it's Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Price looking it over. Pass to Love, stolen by Kirilenko. A shot by Hayward, wide open. The offensive rebound. Now here is Kirilenko, out to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Back to Kirilenko. Over Love. No good off the back of the rim.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And that one's good. Price.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
The kick out to Williams. Price with the steal. And here's the fast break. Love leading the way. It's hauled in by Williams.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Williams. He has 7. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Ilgauskas and Hayward with the block. They retain possession. Love with the screen on Kirilenko. Irving way outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Jazz shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now here's Williams. Maravich kicks to Williams. Here's Hayward. Back to Williams.
2 minutes.
Mr. Gobert knocks it loose. And stolen by James.
Cleveland ball.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Price. He's got 6. And another miss by Cleveland.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Williams passes to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Love with the screen for Irving. Price outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Price has got 8 points. Jazz leading by 6. In the corner, it's Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert with a screen on Price. Williams' shot is off. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. They get it back. Love dishes to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. There's the triple. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the third. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Love. And off the prior, and in it goes. 12 points for him.
Love can pepper you with shots from pretty much anywhere on the floor. He knows he has that touch from the mid-range also.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. It's going to be Williams shooting. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. 4 seconds left, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Maravich with it. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Utah, Jaron Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And stolen by James. With the fadeaway. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Now here is Kirilenko. The shot by Williams, no good. Maravich against Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. A shot and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving, 18 feet out, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Maravich has got 26 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Ilgauskas, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Yep, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Kicks it out to James. James cooking from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Outside Kirilenko. Poke loose and stolen by Price. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pushing it up for the finish. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line. Doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Tries yet again. And they recovered.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Kicks to Gobert. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. Love with the screen on Maravich. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. James down the lane. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Maravich. Out to Hayward. Another miss by Utah. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
The drive by Price. Love right side. And on the way from Irving for 3. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. With the drive. Out to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Got it! Timeout called, Cleveland. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
James looking around for 3. Price. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic